Yo, 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 yo. How unhinged we gonna be today? Yo, unhinged? I don't know. Rage-inducing teammates, goblin carries, or carry goblins. Dun dun dun. I don't know, man. Goblin got cheated on by his girlfriend, so now he's being a hoe, and he's sleeping with girls left and right, so he stopped gaming because of that. So we all alone, man. Wait, what? Yeah, man. Him and his girl, it's over. He's cheating on me. You're cheating on him, first of all, because you got kids. You're the one cheating. Forgot to turn on the kettle for coffee.
Supernaturalness in us.
Yeah. I want those good for his next girl now. Teach him the broke before home lesson. Oh my god, I can't. Yo, Gape on. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you want cake though? Oh, I can actually hear the alerts now. That's good though. Orbis, you talking to him on freaking Twitch, he's on Kick. Oh, why is my cam laggy? There you go. Yeah, fixed it. I was lazy with my beard this morning. Really put any oil in it. Alright.
We should move that way.
They won't stand a chance against you, beautiful. We've got 30 seconds to get a ring console. I love to be ahead of the
No
train.
evils yet.
We've got
Okay.
30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying you.
I am not feeling this first game. Not gonna lie.
Don't drive set.
Stay close for
Not
10
warmed up,
seconds.
nothing.
Give full gas.
Evo. Get the Evo first.
We're all outside the ring, and a wall of death is coming our way. I wonder what we'll find over there.
So now we want to fight? Let's go.
First blood, and it's not us. Here I go.
You scared the shit out of me for some reason.
I see an enemy over there.
Incoming care package. I love loot. Making contact with enemy.
Taking fire. Frag out. Enemy pulling up here.
Giving my shields a recharge.
We have a really bad push off of that. He's not even looking at me! He wasn't even looking at me! Okay, that was like a... You should have stayed in the building. Like, why did you get out? Okay, at least he dipped. No. Diamond and above, it's like competitive now, so you drop at a POI. So you get to loot your POI. You can also get contested, but like it's not like off rip like it used to be. That guy's gonna die though. Yeah, that guy's dead. There you go. Excuse me. Even if I get you to diamond, once you get the diamond, it's solo queue only. You can't triple stack or duo queue in ranked anymore when you get to diamond and above. That's bullshit? Nah. I feel like for solo queues, people like me, that's better. Because I'm not fighting 3 stacks all the time anymore. Everybody's like playing with a random guy now. So now if you actually want to win games, you have to talk in game. Which I'm still not gonna do. Yeah, also, yeah. They get carried to diamond and that's it. Oh yeah, we can even play rank duo. Like I have alt accounts. Exactly for that, for when I carry freaking Goblin and my other teammate. No, there's no rank duos. It's just like ranked trios. That would be sick though.
Let's check out that way first. Never mind.
I don't think my teammates are about that.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
I can use that.
Wait, my teammates are about that.
A shield battery here. Aw, how many are me?
Damn, I could have taken that. I don't know, I got one.
Repositioning isn't running away. It's repositioning. Hold that area.
I've selected an upgrade.
Run across the middle. Let's go. How we do?
Care package. Incoming care package. Let's see who gets there first. First blood.
First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful. Care package over there.
Shield battery here. But I can't help.
Might be something good this way.
Everyone's got favorites, and that's mine. Shield battery here. I need a barrel. I need a standard stock.
Shield battery here.
Enemy over there.
Spotted.
Acting suspicious. Gotta jump over there. Let's do it that way.
You want to go there? I wanted to see where they land, and we can just drop on them.
Sight. Far off. Follow me there. Don't make me drive you.
They're gonna go through there though.
Hold that sight. Far off. Opening fire. Reload. Okay, they're shooting at me. Charging shields.
There's one above, bro. Whoever was above, why did you jump off? Why did you jump off? You're above. Why did you jump off? Why did you jump off? And we have abilities. Why are we not using them? Cringe. I mean, there wasn't no cons for that fight. We had the advantage. We had like the damage advantage in that fight. If Axel uses his ult or her ult, I don't know if I keep forgetting that's a dude, that's a female. Yeah, if she uses her ult, like that changes the fight. We're getting trolled by teammates who get carried to diamonds. That's why I'm still not out of this misery yet. they should not be, but let's say they just got carried to Diamond and they still want to play ranked and they're playing alone now. They still suck, but they're still Diamond. It's like if Goblin goes Diamond right now, like, he cannot play in Diamond lobbies because he sucks. Not that he sucks mechanically at the game, he doesn't know what to do in the game. Hate that Mirage skin, let him die. For his skin? Damn, you're racist, boy. I didn't pick the other one up. Okay.
Backpack here. Level 3.
R9 good anymore? Yeah, it's good, but I prefer having an RE over an R9.
We are inside the next ring. This is our stage. Bam! Get a bam! I'm running out of ideas. Got extra supplies here. Our enemies have been found. Look to your map. What's over there? First blood and it's contact with enemy. Check it out, care pack. Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking. Frag out. Frag out. Look out, worlds. I'm leveled up and ready to upgrade.
What's the other one? Oh,
Go bamboozle. Thanks.
it didn't scan. Really?
I hear no heartbeats.
What? So that was a fucking decoy.
Needs a little more speed. I think we should move that way. Zipline time. Another gun over there. I detect enemy sounds that way. Me behind. Lead the way, my friend. Get out there and bamboozle. There's one right here. Fire.
What the? I didn't know he was right above just before, like... I landed on somebody. Literally on somebody, and there's no audio on you. I can't. I don't think this is gonna be possible. And how am I point blank? And 3/4 of my bullets missed. I can't see the map to see where Crafter is. Like, 400 meters away. And he's not even going in that direction. He actually got him. Wow.
Yep, that's me. Every single Apex account I own is currently banned for cheating. As you can see, this is my Apex account, and have a look at how good my aim is. Except, it's not my aim. This is somebody playing on my account, absolutely rage hacking until they get banned. And this is the cheaters flexing the fact they hacked my account's plural, which we'll get into. We're going to get into how they hacked my accounts. More importantly, though, why they hacked my accounts. Anyone that's watched one or two of my videos knows all the cheaters in the community absolutely despise me for how much I bully them. And as you can see here, hacking my account has been a priority of theirs ever since we started cracking down on all these AI cheats being used and exposing them. But obviously something has recently changed, causing them to hate me even more. And you guys know me. I'm not backing down. I'm not letting them win. This video is just gonna piss them off a lot more, because I won't be exposing their cheats. I'm gonna be exposing their life story. Most of you that follow along would know this TikToker, Not Soupy, as I exposed him for cheating. But that's not the start of the story. The start of the story goes back to July 2003, when Not Soupy was born. Before he was an Apex cheater, he was an
cracked. He's cracked. Good shit. Finally real teammates. Holy fuck. Behind. Oh my god. I have no back. He's on the right.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Someone's got a shot on me.
Hey.
Going after the bank. Frag away. Frag away. Clown tank down. Reload. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Thermite going out.
You got him, okay.
Here comes a replica. Juicing me shields.
We should go there.
Spotted a clown over there. Enemy squad's dead. The meat ain't tearing the earth today. Recharging shield. Strewed. This weapon's kitted to the nines. I've chosen an upgrade.
Half the squads remain.
Can't see.
Energy ammo here.
Thank you.
Good. No problem. We're inside.
Making contact with enemy.
Heard that.
I think I'm going skids.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
I have care package over there.
Energy ammo here.
Juicing me shields.
That guy was not there just a second ago. Like, what?
Launching me knuckle cluster.
For the next ring, check your mini-map.
Sounds like enemy activity that way.
Can I dead slide one more time, please?
Took out a joker. Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing.
What the? 150 on her. That's a full green man, bro.
Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing.
Port. Okay, you guys are different.
I got you, friend.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it. Healing up.
Coming here.
Dip, fuse, dip. Pretty sure I bought you enough time. Ah, no.
Let's see who gets the last.
You can probably play for second right now. Should have turned around and shoot the Valk. That's what I should have done instead of trying to ult. That fuse was not focused on me. Trying to go to crafter because there's a beacon left, but I don't know, he wants the crab. That sucks. Probably multiple rats is gonna run in front of a rat. Where are the other teams? Oh, there you go. Go back in your corner. You don't gotta move right now. If there's not a team ultimate low ground, that's where he has to go whenever the zone closes. Kind of closes right on him though. That's perfect. Cena! I have to get my coffee.
Aspiring hockey player that wanted to make it to the top. He started off that journey in the junior Ducks. He was athletic, 6'2", so he had all the makings of somebody that could potentially make it into the big leagues, which is what he wanted at this time. Making someone's private information public, despite your opinions on that person, is pretty fucked up. Despite him trying to do that to me on his public TikTok, I don't know who Owen is. But Brendan, aka Soupy, you have just so much information available to the public, as we can be seen right here, and where this story is going to go shortly. Brendan Campbell Hockey is not Soupy's own YouTube channel, because despite aspiring to be a hockey professional, you can see here, he also aspired to be an Apex YouTuber, as he has hundreds of videos before he started his journey into cheating, so we will definitely get into that, but I just need to lay the groundwork first. We're starting off here with his publicly uploaded information, like his hockey career. Good old Soupy didn't last long in the Anaheim Ducks, and this is where we start to see the full picture, as things weren't really going to plan. While he had good defensive stats, he had literally zero.
Scarf gonna start my Apex journey with me.
This team will be landing at Heights.
You're gonna cheat your way to the Apex top? That's what you're gonna do? See, I grabbed it. Like, why did it not put it on the gun?
1 minute and the ring's spitting distance. Proud of you, fellas. Weapons in hand and ready to dance.
You're probably saying something again. I know it. Alright, 301 or Hemlock? Okay, you didn't actually. Yo. Hemlock, what the fuck? 301 does not kill.
My weapon is enhanced. Guardian getting closest.
301 shoots freaking Nerf bullets.
Energy mag here. Level 2.
Bad. It beams though.
Backpack here. Level 3. The ring's close. 10 seconds.
Reckon I can make use of that. Quick ring up that for you.
Now, because it's enhanced.
Reloading.
Using grapple.
Change my mind.
Don't. Oh.
This bloody stairs.
Funny. This guy, this grass guy got us killed right now. Wait, how did you know I was in the bush?
My creator saw it.
Grass. Grass. This him. Grass 1. He started making a sandwich. Oh, you can't see it? Oh, no, because of the cam. But yeah. He started making a cock meat sandwich, but he ended up just being the cuck and us the cock in the sandwich. Hey, model. Easy one. He ran away because he was 1 HP, but like he started a fight on his own. Maybe he even saved a few extra chromosomes. I'm probably dead.
Do you see the map? We're spread out quite
They're
far.
already here.
Enemy spotted. Let's replicate her there. Perfect for cuts, broken bones, and other things I read about once.
Is that guy just running farther and farther away? Yep. Why? Why is that guy running farther and farther away? Because we have no choice. They're full on chasing. Here there's another team fighting in Storm, so that's good for us. I suck. Okay, so I got shot in the back as well, did I? No, I didn't. I just suck. And I have to wait another 3 minutes because of him. Why is he not in there with me? Why? First of all, yeah, why are you not with me? And you're going back? My man. My man, you are I will call you what your mama called you. Special. Please. No whites. Ha, 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 ha. Wow, wow, wow. I am leaving as soon as I get the chance. I do not care about losing this RP with this guy. He's the type of baby that would have gotten left by the riverside. Wait. What do you mean by that? There are types of babies that you leave by the riverside? Hold up. What do you do there? Oh. Nah, I know you're hiding something now. You're trying to hide? You're trying to hide behind that reference. I want to leave, but like he did not leave, and I would feel bad for this guy. Too late to swallow them. This side they go. Wow. Whoa. Is he gonna go? He has no whites, right? He has no whites, right? He's got no whites, right? You don't get that on time, it's a Phoenix, you're dead. Well, I'm glad your game was positive. Are we serious right now? Bro. There's no way he does this, but he didn't want to come help. Like, what? What the fuck did I just watch? Clearly he was able to shoot his gun. I'm with the same fuse again. Bro, this guy's not gonna like me because we're losing RP. Typical West Coast gamer. Whoa. No judging here. Has the aims but not the brains. If I speak right now, if I say something, yeah. I can't. At the moment. My mouse is stuck in the game. Nice. I have to restart my game. Yeah.
Oi, extra supplies here. Optics here. Close range.
Thought it was a Rhea pickup before. It was a fucking sweeper anyway. Yeah.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Nitrogate out.
Got it.
Gate there.
Okay. I leveled up, friends. Time to get an upgrade. I've selected fire, friends. Using my shield as a recharge.
Are they fighting in a garage and then there, or just... No, they're just looking at us.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
Enemy shields.
Competitor spotted there.
Throwing arc star.
I'm waiting for these guys to push that team, but not fucking doing it.
Shooting a frag.
To fly on a zip line. I am. Throwing arc star.
We've got another squad coming. Got an opponent here. Use the nitrogate.
Hey, what?
Recharging shield. Don't worry, I'm here.
Use the nitrogate. Refueling my shield.
Should have just dipped after I read him. But how did they initially go down? Like, did they get ratted? Nah, nobody misses, but that's not the point. Like, I could have gotten out of there alive after rezzing him. I can't see the map, so I don't know where the next beacon is, but... Because I know that I can fight these people. I know I can take the gunfights. Like, I can't take the 1v3s, though. Not like that. I need one guy to fight with me. I know Fuse will fight with me, but he got ratted on. I mean, right now, Pathfinder is the one that has the faster movement, like meter per second, let's say. The most traveled distance within the shortest amount of time. Because he has a double grapple. It used to be her because she had double Q, but they nerfed her. I just choked on my coffee. Double grapple on path is a good thing? Yo. You fucking idiot! Yeah, it's like a really good thing. In my opinion, I love it. It makes them more fun to play. 7 teams left, no KP. It's probably the Pred team that's just fucking running around, stomping on everybody.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Dev boxing.
Check it out. Care package coming.
Barrel stabilizer here.
Oi,
Level 3.
extra supplies here. Optics here. Mid-range.
I could use that.
My weapon is enhanced.
Every time I put the 2x on my Rhea, I die.
Backpack here. Level
Hey man,
3. Buffing out damage.
can't put that blame on me.
Pick up the pace.
Extended light mag here.
Put a nitro gate down. Speed up. We've got an Evo harvester here. Anyone?
I mean, there is the red rim. If you guys want to go fight for it. Oh my god. Why is he there?
Next time, I should try a different.
What? Nice try, man. Nice try, bro. GG, man. Nice try. I mean, they pushed off the damage. They did good. It's not that. It's just that me and Fuse were left alone in that building while homie is all the way over there getting cracked and dying on his own. So of course, if they see that, like they saw him going away. That's why as soon as they cracked me, they're pushing on a 2v1 with a cracked guy. So like, of course you're gonna win that fight. That people don't understand.
Hold your breath if you have a respiratory system.
Just get a gun and go third fucking stadium.
Let's engage in combat there.
I will join you.
Or engage the first fight and let's get thirded. Yeah, we can do that as well.
The next ring is far.
First blood. We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute. Taking shots here. Throwing an arc star. Eyes up. Frag out. Release. Ring close. 45 seconds.
Throwing arc star. Frag out.
Like,
I shattered an enemy's shield. What a pitiful squad.
thank you. Where's the audio on this fucking piece of shit at the last second? Like, bro.
Close in 10. We're nearly there.
This is way too loud in my ears. Like, what the fuck? You didn't restart the game? Fuck, you're right. And I can still see my screen flipping. You don't see it, but I see it.
I can use that. Mid-range.
Everyone's got favorites, and that's fine.
Evo Harvester here. I hope we can be friends.
Package being delivered.
This weapon You're only as good as your gear
Target spotted.
and skill.
Audio? Like, there's no audio on this guy. What the fuck? Okay, you guys never finished a lifeline and off?
Squad is on us. Enemy shield cracked. Took down an enemy.
Rezzing in here. You guys are not real. Not me that's far back. It's you that's not fighting the right team, bro. There's no fucking beacons, bro. None.
Replicator there. Perfect for cuts and broken bones. Replicator incoming, friend.
Oh my god. Need some ammo along the way? Nah. That's enough for the re.
Half the squads are gone. This is great. Using grapple.
Now run.
Check your mini map.
Some teammates make me feel like it sometimes.
I now have an enhanced weapon. We're inside the next round. Superior positioning.
the?
Package over there.
That's it, but. I have 0 bats.
Target over there. All of us are inside the next ring. Reload. Hostile over there. Replicator incoming, friends.
They're hard fighting though. Oh, not good.
We just eliminated the whole squad. Exciting.
Yo, who has the crab? This. They got the crab.
Go this way. Giving my shields a recharge. Inside the ring.
How is that not killing him? Hello? Hello? Am I not shooting him? Losing my shit.
Bro, offensive points on the board. And by the time he entered junior hockey, which is like
I'm
the
gonna go take a
proving
pit,
ground
a
for
hit, a
college
hit.
and pro scouts,
A hit,
he
I'll be
found
right back.
himself stuck in the lower tier pay-to-play developmental loops rather than reaching the top tier pass. In 2021, he played 41 games for the Seahawks Hockey Club, logging only 8 points. And by the time 2022 rolled around, the final stretch of his hockey career, he logged only 36 games, split between 2 different teams, and he finished the entire season with a single assist. And this is where things came to an end. And Brandon gave up the dreams of becoming a hockey player. He realized it just wasn't on the cards. But he also started playing Apex Legends. Now, we can see by his first Apex video ever uploaded that he's not actually a terrible player. This is early Apex. As you can see, the enemies are shooting at us standing still. We're not going to judge too much on the skill here, because this is kind of back when everyone was bad at Apex. And as you can see by the enemies, they were very bad. And he was just slightly less bad than them. Keeping in mind, this is probably the best clip he hit at this point in time. A lot of people will say he's trash, which isn't that far from reality. Like, isn't somebody obviously good enough to get a squad wipe, but definitely not good enough to become a creator, which is what it seems like he really wanted to become, as he uploaded hundreds of Apex videos trying to get some traction. And as you can see by most of the clips, he never really made it into the higher ranks at this point in time. This is just 2 years ago. And you can see by the rank and the fact that it's 3-stacking that he's not the greatest Apex player. It's quite simple. Someone like this would never make it into the higher ranks, let alone become an Apex.
Hey, wait.
Let's go over there.
How am I loaded in the game? I thought I canceled.
You out of my tailpipe. I've enhanced my weapon. Frag out.
Like, who the fuck are we fighting, guys?
Good. Inside the next ring. Enemy.
We're doing. did that right now. The port off the map. Put the port off the map. What the fuck? Bro. Bro. What? Can't judge. Dead. I'm the one who's dead right now. What?
Need to recharge my shield. Things far. I know.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator coming down. locator there. It's got supplies left. Just a minute till the ring closes, huh? Good. It's not far. Have
Creator. It's around this point in time where frustration starts to hit in. Where you see him upload videos titled, "Why I Will Never Hit Apex Predator."
130. Need help.
I'm down.
He needs a lot of help if he's ever going to get pred. Let's just put it that way. But later, he does get that help, which we're going to get into. And just to set the stage for what's coming, I think it's funny that there's some crossover here. Here you can see he died to end dodge the #1 pred and confirmed cheater who has been banned for cheating. And you can see in the title, end dodge cheating, shooting better than ALGS players. He is mad that he died to a cheater. And that is a
Seems like
path
that,
that
like that
he's
guy just
unfortunately going to go down
killed
as
me.
well.
What the fuck? He's just fucking kids. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy's harsh cheating.
This guy's horror
Yeah,
cheating!
what I was saying about the Zen, like, there's stuff a lot more advanced than that I know people that use. Like, there's a thing called a Titan that connects to your computer. It's called computer vision. And it watches every gun you pick up, and it watches whatever attachment you put on. And, like, you have a streaming device, so you have, like, an HDMI running from your console to your laptop. And, yeah, these guys, that's exactly what we're probably watching here.
Oh, the foreshadowing. So as you can see, a year ago, he had a lot of information about these cheating devices. And it was something he had honestly been looking into himself. Because not long after this, Not Soupy suddenly gets good at Apex Legends and hits Apex Predator for the first time. And suddenly, at the same time, he stops uploading to YouTube and starts uploading to TikTok. And you're gonna see a drastic difference in gameplay over here on TikTok than you saw over on YouTube. Suddenly, this guy that was struggling in plat lobbies has already hit diamond.
Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close. Contact with target. Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close.
Target over there.
The ring's close. 10 seconds.
Contact with hostile.
diamond and is absolutely beaming. Where did all this skill come from? Where did all this ability come from? Keeping in mind, at this point in time, he's not censoring his TikTok. You can see everything here. You can see his name. At this point in time, he thought he was invincible. But his little beaming streak doesn't actually last as long as he would have liked. Because you can see here, uncensored names being flexed in his first ever Pred badge. Now, it's not just on TikTok where this guy reinvented himself. Because you can see the look of a promising young athlete here. And just 2 years later, you see somebody that looks entirely different. It wasn't just cheat devices he was plugging in. There was obviously a lot of needles up his ass to get this kind of transformation. Blood looks older than me and is over 10 years younger. And in this picture right here is only 22 years old. Now, I'm not going to allege he cheated to try to make it in ice hockey. The only thing I'm going to allege is his cheating himself and his own life expectancy. Because Blood, how do you go from that saucy as hell transformation just a couple years earlier, this? What the fuck happened? Who ate this guy? Now, several months have gone past at this point, and he has just gotten away with blatantly cheating on TikTok, not even censoring his name, just straight up aimbotting with the Titan. But all that's about to change. So I got this email about the number 40 console Pred being banned, and this is the proof that he submitted to the dev team. Let's have a look. TikTok not soupy. Oh my, it's always a TikTok, kids, bro. Oh my god, you can see the shaky aim of the aimbot from this absolute loser TikTok. But these are the clips that he submitted himself. So as you can see, this is the report he submitted, and this is the outcome.
Be landing at barometer.
supernaturalness than us.
TikTok, see you fucking later, you absolute loser. Banned. So as you can see there, I made a video explaining how to report people, and that is what ended up getting TikTok Not Soupy cooked. And he was not happy about it. Losing his main account. He made a TikTok calling me out, saying, I'll fly you out for a meet and greet. But the story doesn't end there, because his troubles have only just started. An account he used for 6 years, he started off legit before deciding he needed to cheat to take it to the next level. But this was merely a bump in the road, because he would come back again. Because Apex just released an AI anti-cheat on console who has been absolutely TKOing these nerd versions. And Not Soupy can be seen crying in Discord here, saying he's losing all his Pred accounts. Even the Smurf that he was playing on and got to Masters got banned. It's depressing. Some people are allowed to Titan and others aren't, I guess. But since that video, things have only gotten worse. As you can see here, they are handing out hardware ID bans to the point where they need to sell their entire console device. Here you can see Ricardo copying his second one and saying, maybe it's time to switch games. And here's a video of Not Soupy himself complaining in the cheater discords that his friend got absolutely cooked with the hardware ID ban. And then server confirming it that his account is fully cooked. That console is permanently banned from ever playing Apex Legends. And here you can see the replies to that where people are saying it's a console ban like their friend Stewie. Time to sell that Xbox. He sold his Titan and Xbox. These people are legitimately so down bad that they're selling their cheating devices and selling their consoles. I think it's time to pack your bags and move on. If you need to pay for the game to aim for you, you are a fucking loser and just like subhuman as hell. Like, I don't get how you get fun out of paying thousands of dollars to have the game do everything for you. At that point, you may as well just line up at fucking Walmart and go around on a goddamn wheelchair, even though you have the ability to walk. You are just a complete waste of oxygen at that point. So by now, you should kind of understand why these guys are so upset and why Soupy is going out of his way and trying to dox me, trying to get my location, trying to get where I go to gym, trying to figure all this shit out. Like, come on, brother. You think I would be scared? One, my name's not O'Neill, but I couldn't care less if you actually...
Yeah, Valkyries or no? Like, oh my god. Are we being carried? I wish. I fucking wish. I don't know what's going on.
Let's go over there. They don't seem friendly.
Reloading. Recon beacon there.
Care package over there.
And these guys are hard chasing. How am I getting here before him? What has homie been doing? He's alone. I can't playing with randoms. I can't. You never know what's going on. You never know what's going on. Like, we could have killed them for free, man. Oh my god, I'm gonna wait because I'm gonna get the same fucking teammates.
Actually get my name. What are you gonna do? Send some fucking loser dweeb
I'm about to have a fucking brain aneurysm because
to
of
my
these
address?
fucking
What's he gonna
people,
do?
man.
Stick me with a fucking USB drive? Like, get the fuck out of here, you loser. The difference between my life story and yours is I didn't need to get shortcuts. I didn't need to cheat my way to where I've gotten myself. And most importantly, I'm happy with where I'm at in life. And clearly, somebody that's doing shortcuts, getting mad at getting banned, is just overall a fucking miserable person. That is all I have to say. Like, your life must fucking suck, bro. But it doesn't end there. Because
won't
I
have that
decided to poke the bear. Caxton, you
Why?
are
Because our
dog
comms
meat,
is gonna
cuz.
be like,
I will go live
I down him.
using
I down
this
him.
while that
I down
tiny,
him.
frail,
They're all dead.
petite, tiny little man watches me do this, bro.
Doing a boost right now, man. What's the word?
So now I know your name and where you live, basically. With that information, do you want to do a boxing match against me?
Hey, man. That's Yo, that's kind of out of my weight class. What, bro? I'm 150, bro.
Bulk.
That's not fair, bro. What?
How's it not
You're
fair? You said I'm
crazy.
fucking small in
Okay,
your own
listen.
TikTok. Here we have not Soupy. So surely this guy won't be a pussy. Surely this guy will step into the ring. So first, we got his Apex account. Second, we got his source of revenue boosting. Because ain't nobody paying for Titan players to boost them anymore. Because everyone's getting packed. And third, I called him out to a boxing match. Which, to all of your guys' pleasure, he has said yes to. Not only that, but I've had multiple cheaters come out and say they want to box me. And I don't know how many of them are 100% serious, but this guy actually seems to be. Taxon, after getting relentlessly bullied about bitching it, also messaged me saying he wants to smack the dog shit out of me. The guy that was responsible for hacking Imperial House account has also come out and said he wanted to box me. But I think the best out of all of them options is not Soupy. One, he's 6'2", he's a fucking giant, and he has every chance of knocking me out. We are both heavyweights. I'm 6'5", he's 6'2", and we
Damn,
are a
Zeus
similar
is
weight
6'5"?
at this point in time. I think it'd be
Jesus.
fucking crazy for someone like Misfits or Brand Risk to not make something like this happen. Now, I haven't got some crazy ego that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna smash everyone at boxing. I just understand how difficult it is. I've been
Got extra supplies. A prepared soldier is a living soldier.
Some good news. Where's the next ring?
Stay ready. This platform more versatile.
Let's check out that way, friends. Grappling.
Heard that.
I'm getting shot. Giving my shields a recharge.
Tango spotted. Hostile over there.
They're actually coming?
Inside the ring. I leveled up, friends. Time to get an upgrade. I've chosen an upgrade. Be very afraid. Target over there. Contact with hostile.
Taking fire.
Up. Last one.
I got you. Shield core here. Level 2. Optics here.
I swear, I'm always the fucking bait, man. It's so cringe.
I need energy ammo.
Energy ammo here.
Thanks. Enhanced. Arcstar here.
Weapon in
shot my teammate because it didn't even show as my teammate.
Half the squads are left. Let's smoke them.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Enemy spotted.
Using grapple.
Ring console over there.
Heard that.
Found the
Fuck is that?
location for us. Check your maps.
We get some good news. We're in the next ring.
Hostile spotted.
Copy that. Incoming care package. Enemy spotted.
Frag out. Still in an airstrike.
Arc star.
I can't right now. I can't. I'm trying to follow audio and I'm just getting fucked in the ass. Teammate on the right. I don't know why he's getting knocked. EB also a solo Loba that queues away. I need to eat.
Training 6 days a week, 3 days strength training alongside all of that. And it is something that takes a lot of effort and there is no shortcuts. And I think that's my biggest advantage going into this. Despite him being some fucking roided up monster, this is somebody that has taken shortcuts in every aspect of their life. And I think running the Fade versus Cheetah is the next progression that we have to go through. One, I enjoy boxing. Two, I think it'd be a great show. And exposing cheaters might be a little bit of entertainment for me. Having the ability to go into a boxing ring and actually throw hands, I think everyone would enjoy watching. And a big problem with this influencer boxing matches is one, the people aren't very athletic, they don't work out. It's like manufactured drama. They'll get two content creators that are actually cool with each other into the ring. They don't have any beef. They have to manufacture some storyline, and it's just not the greatest watching experience. But I know this is something that people want to see. Even people that don't play Apex Legends. Cheating is a massive issue across every video game, and Soupy is definitely a villain. But he is also undeniably a giant fucking human being, and something that's definitely gonna challenge me, unlike the other cheaters. Like Taxon here, the 150-pound twink, or Yertle, the prepubescent account stealer. So I'll be reaching out to promotions to try get this thing actually set up. But Soupy, don't let me down. He's promised me he's going to a boxing gym already. He's going to get some training footage. He's going to get some sparring. And he's going to get an amateur match on the way to show that he's dedicated and actually something he's going to follow through on. Because I really want to make this happen. But now, as to what happened to my accounts. You're going to be absolutely shocked to hear this, but it was Soupy and his bum buddies that targeted my accounts the exact same way Imperial Howl's account got hacked. Mine did too. Through an exploit in the EA support system where they have very basic information, like I could see in their private discords, them asking for what year I was born. And they're so fucking dumb. It's literally in the handle of my own Discord. I was born in 94. I'm 32 years old. It's something I've said several times. So once they got like that really basic information, they don't even know my name. They don't even know most of the shit. They still managed to exploit the EA support system and steal literally anyone's account. They don't actually need email. They don't actually need verification. And as you can see here, they're flexing the fact that they took my account and got it banned. They say, great security EA has, guys. And you can see an email that he got. I didn't get this email where he turned off my verification. They got around two-factor verification, turned it off, and swapped my email and just straight up yoinked both my accounts. Now, the funny thing is, this is something they think it's like, haha, we got you, Zeus. But really, they just threatened me with a good time. Right now, Apex is Searscan, fucking Axel Q. It is a bit AIDS. Like, let's be real here. They just threatened me with a good time. Oh, no, I can't play Apex for a day or two. Like, come on, man.
True.
Good day. It's everyone's favorite.
Right back.
favorite banned Apex creator. Update on that situation. My alt account is unbanned. My main account is still being recovered because they deleted the entire thing. I'll get it back. It's no big deal. But the process is slow. If you thought the last video was bad and I'm petty, you have no idea the depths I will go to get revenge. You ever worried about me getting revenge?
No.
I know where you live, Dundee. I have your exact address, but I'm not going to leak that for obvious reasons.
Lucky me, I have an extended sniper mag here. Cool.
We're in the ring, which means they're coming to us.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
Extended light mag
My
here.
weapon's enhanced.
Level
Take the
3.
upgrade where you can. Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Dibs. Weapon supply in there.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Dibs.
Rev is not looking over either. Oh, he got knocked up there. That... Oh my. We're going in on them, okay, they just rezzed enough. They're all healing, all of them, you can hear it.
I have everything.
What do you think Danny Cheat Team is gonna do?
So this
Alright.
is your elite PvPers account. Confirm or deny?
Yeah.
1 in a billion,
Yeah,
this ain't you.
To Danny Cheat Team, and we'll see them in court.
This video is all about how terribly they implemented the forced solo mode. Because it is a shit show. If what I'm about to show you doesn't piss you off, I don't know what will. Here you can see a multi-number 1 Apex Pred who's currently ranked number 3 Apex Predator. And if you have a look down below at the rank distribution, you will see the standard Apex Legends prioritizing fast matchmaking, throwing a bunch of plats into a Pred lobby. But now, you might look at the top and be like, why are all the Preds and Masters on the same team still? That's because EA and Apex Legends are dumb as hell. There is no other explanation for what I'm about to show you. There is no randomized team matching. There is none of that. What you're going to see here is that this new solo rank system is just the same garbage because I think people like Imperial Hal scared them into submission and they are purposely matchmaking Preds together to run down a bunch of plat gamers. Nothing has really changed. This isn't some random lucky, oh my god, his first match of the day just happened to have some Apex Predators on it. No, their new system prioritizes matching the no lives together against regular ass players that probably shouldn't even be in this lobby to begin with. Why the fuck are plats in this lobby to begin with, but they're still just getting run down by no lives because their new system pairs them together. I thought their system was going to make fair match balancing, but it's everything but that. This guy is a pro Apex player, spends his entire life on the game, and is about to run down some people that play maybe 1 or 2 hours a week because they decided to release a system this unbalanced. So have a look at this amazing gameplay right here from the number 3 Apex Predator. Going up against similar skilled opponents, you might think, with his Pred teammates. Look at who he's killing and who he's playing against. Octane's jump padding out in the open. Wait for this incredible squad wipe. Oh, a whole team of plat gamers against Preds and Masters.
Sucks to not be able to talk to anybody.
Literally nothing changed. Making it so diamond players can't stack as well. Like every other game that has implemented this system, which is so many Marvel Rivals, Valorant, Call of Duty, CSGO. They have this system in place for only the top rank because they understand it balances things. If the people that dedicate their entire lives to the game reach the very top, that forcing them to not be able to stack balances it out so everyone else in the lobby has an equal opportunity and chance. They will get the pro players on their team. They will get the people that are unemployed and play 12 hours a day on their team. And it balances it out instead of all the no-life stacking together, just running everybody down, which is exactly what this current system is still doing. It changed nothing. And this legitimately infuriates me.
He's right. Apex is the only game that's fucking retarded enough. Still stuck on that old system.
These weapons shine.
here. Close range.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Optics here. Climb range.
Progress.
We are already inside the next one, my friend. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Dibs. Thanks.
No worries, mate.
Come on, friends. Let's attack over there.
Shotgun bolt here.
Attention,
Level 3.
ordering care package.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Attention, first blood.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Pretty sad I can't see the other one.
Found the next ring location for us. Check your maps. Enemy shield. Got them.
Opponent over there.
It's zipline time. Target over.
Like, why are you shooting at that radio archer?
Guys are shooting at me. Taking fire, friends.
Healing.
2-4 on this sucks ass.
The old knuckle buster.
I hit you for 90 and you're still peeking. What game is this?
Threat unveiling.
For you guys. Who died for free? with the gun.
Look out, worlds. Here I go. Do not shoot now. You're spread out quite far.
This weapon shines even better in house.
Using grapple. To the next ring.
Offering my heart.
Thought I had a hemlock. Thought I had a hemlock. I thought I had a hemlock.
Back from the sky. I've chosen an upgrade. Be very afraid, non-friends.
You know, extend now?
Can be intense.
Oh, extend now.
Very friendly.
Extended energy magazine. Please help.
Located our taxis. We are ready to attack the next ring, my friend. Replicator incoming. Now what to create?
My weapon is enhanced.
Setting up a stack tower.
Why am I stupid? Why am I so stupid? Gonna get my coffee.
over there. Care package over there.
Ah, first blood. I'll wait for this.
I've chosen an upgrade, and it's chosen me. Here I go.
New kill leader appointed. New kill leader. Wonder what the play was.
I am. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Amped like a champ. Take the upgrade when you can.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Open supply bin over there.
Go ahead.
Contact with target.
There's no way. That's a new thing.
Down. Repeat, I am down. Getting shot at. Broke their shields.
What can I say, kid? The future.
And my weed only gets here on Friday. Holy shit.
me for
'Cause also,
obvious
I had to put it on
reasons.
open mic.
Like when they delayed this system, I thought maybe it was because of Imperial Howl crying on Twitter. They said it was for other reasons though. They said it would cause matchmaking instability and they wanted to make sure this ran smoothly. I think they backtracked. I think they were like, fuck it. Let's just let the streamers run down the lobby. It makes the game look good. It makes the game look fun. Except everyone they're playing against is not having a fun experience. Why fill this lobby with mostly casual players for the unemployed to run down? It doesn't make sense. If they actually had a legitimate solo queue experience, they would be getting the plats on their team, the diamonds on their team, and it would truly be a more balanced system because everyone has the equal opportunity to get the good and the bad teammates. That's what comes with ranked, you know?
Because now all the noobs that run into 3-stacks all day will be happy. And that's a lot more than people who 3-stack. So.
Yeah, all the noobs are really enjoying getting run down by Preds and Masters. Like, nothing changed, brother.
I'm trying to stop.
I like how you call them noobs, but you're a full-time pro player playing 12 hours a day of Apex Legends.
Yep.
But yeah, they're all just noobs, bro.
Okay, yeah, I definitely need to play an open mic if I'm gonna play this.
That's at least one good takeaway from this. If it forces more people to actually use their mics, that's a W. Scientific purposes, let's just have a look through this guy's last 2 hours of playing and look at his teammates and what rank they are. Just so you guys know this isn't random and this is happening to all Apex Predators. Game number 2. What a surprise. Another Pred and another Master up against some low ranks. Game number 3. What a surprise again. He just so happens to have a Pred and a Master in a lobby full of lower ranks. Now, just to be completely fair, let's have a look at the current number 1 Pred and his very first game on Pred and Master teammates when 99% of the lobby is all diamond. In what universe is this even remotely fair? You truly get punished in this rank system, not by skill, but by time played. If you're like me and haven't invested much time in this season and you're diamond or you're plat, you're still gonna get thrown in these lobbies and get run down by Preds. I haven't been able to play because my account got hacked, otherwise I would be in Masters currently, and then I would be getting the easy games because I would be getting the good teammates going up against all the people that actually have lives. Like, this system that is for solo queue, for even diamonds, is broken as shit. They need to immediately revert it and let diamonds stack or completely randomize the matchmaking if they want to make this system in any way, shape, or form balanced, which is exactly what ranked should be. Watching this is genuinely rage bait for me because it's just literally obscene that nothing changed and it's literally still the same Preds just running down some flat players and low ranked players because they care more about queue time than balanced rank games. Like, look at this shit. It's just plats, and more plats that they're absolutely slaughtering. This is Apex's brilliant idea of balance right here, ladies and gentlemen. The brand new
This team will be landing at North Pad.
Quoi tu parles?
I hope you believe in me.
lady says.
Friends, I killed a flyer. I think that's a good thing.
Cloudline here. 10 seconds. The ring's close.
Attention, Evo harvester.
Got this weapon in hand.
Attention, first blood.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
First blood on the enemy.
Stop. Use the nitro gauge. I've got an amp here. Overflow healer.
I could use that.
Here. Close range. That's mine.
Attention, delivery.
Optics here. Mid-range.
If I need it. Care package over there. My ultimate is
A
ready.
nitro gauge.
Woohoo.
Give full gas. Deploying in tower.
Using grapple.
Enemy inside healer. Okay, I'm getting shot at. Down in
Fly on the line.
I thought the pings were on the other side, man. The bait. I can't, man. I can't. Why do you guys ping the top if the guy's on the left and then I die from the top? You can't make this shit up.
New solo mode. Three predators just running down the lobby. This is their new solo mode. This is their creme de la creme they've been cooking up for months now. Damn, they've been hard at work. The funniest part about all this, though, at the time I'm recording, the Apex servers are currently down. And absolutely nobody is able to play. There is currently 31,000 people just staring at the Apex Legends login screen. Now, this isn't all doom and gloom. As you can see by the Apex player count here, throughout its entire lifespan, there was a period where it was like kind of dropping off, and the last few months have actually seen an increase in Apex players for the first time in a while. But I'm really hoping they make some very fast changes to this solo system, because it's clear to see it's simply not it. The whole reason of implementing this system, in their own words, because Apex Legends was unbalanced and they wanted a fairer experience, which is why they considered doing this. But it's clear to see there's absolutely nothing fair about this current solo system. But that is all for today. I just wanted a quick rant because this whole solo thing pissed me off. But expect a nuclear bomb to be dropped in the next couple of days, because my revenge has only...
I don't want a piece of the cake. I want all the cake. That's mine. If they come on my manor and they started like muscling on me, I'm going to shoot them.
It's a violent life at
Yeah,
times.
cool.
That's the street.
Yeah.
You violate another man's wife, daughter, sister, mother, you're dead.
Yeah.
You deal with drugs,
Yeah.
you're dead.
Yeah.
You hit another made man,
Yeah.
you're dead. Bobby, Michael Francis, how are you?
Bobby
nice
Cummings,
to meet you.
pleased to meet
Pleasure.
you, Michael.
And it's a privilege for me because I've heard so many great things about you, Bobby,
Thank
really.
you. Well, I'm not being funny. That goes two ways, doesn't it? It's two-way traffic because I've heard great things about you. Don't wish to embarrass you, but as soon as people see you, they go mafia. You know, as soon as people see me, they go the underworld. They call me a gangster. I go, I'm not a gangster.
Yeah.
You know, never have been a gangster. Gangsters, these people, they're show-offs. They're loud. I don't do that. I'm polite and I'm a businessman who's busy with crime. You know.
Well, you're a racketeer. And I like to consider myself more of a racketeer than a
Oh,
gangster.
bless
It just
you.
sounds better.
What was it like when you was a kid and you was born, because your family, your father was mixed up in organised crime, wasn't
Mm-hmm.
he? Yeah. So what was it like? Did you feel you had to go that way? How was it?
My dad was kind of like the John Gotti of his day.
Yeah.
Before the ring closes.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Level 1. 45.
Hello?
Extended energy mag here. Level 2. I can see that the ring's moving on the map.
The first legend falls.
There's extra supplies here. We're all over the map. Let's stick together.
Jimena, thank you. Truly.
Well, there's a shield battery here, just in case. Care package on its way.
Care package over there.
Look to your map if you wish to see. Enemy spotted.
It'd be a good
They
idea
are
to go
far.
there.
My thanks. This weapon shines even better in hands.
Oi, my ultimate is ready.
Fly on a zip line. Might be something
the arsenal.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Very high profile, always under investigation, major target of law enforcement. Back in my day, when you were under investigation, they wanted you to know about it. And for a period of, 10, 12 years, I'm growing up, we've got agents around us all the time, sitting outside our house 24 hours a day. We get in a car, they follow us. I go to a ball game, they follow us. So I grew up hating the police. I hated them. I hated the government, because I always looked at them as harassing my family, right? And then they indict him on some phony case for masterminding a nationwide string of bank robberies. He supposedly ordered the bank robberies. He goes to trial, gets convicted. They give him 50 years. I was 18 years old, 19. I was devastated because you figure 50 years, he's never coming out alive. He was 50 when he went in. So at the time, Joe Colombo was very close to our family. My dad was the underboss. And he kind of takes me under his wing, and I'm meeting a lot of my dad's friends. So I go see my dad in prison. I said, Dad, bank robbery? And Bobby, I'll never forget, he looked me in the eye, and he never lied to me. And he said, son, I'm innocent. I was framed on this case. He said, and we have to find these witnesses, get them to reverse their testimony, or I'm going to die in here. So I don't go to school anymore, and I'm on the street now, and I'm trying to help my father. And that's how I got involved, really.
Michael, that's why I feel for you, because I know what you're talking about. We come from a poor area, and they was all straight people, my family. I worked in a shipping office doing invoices and that sort of thing. Go through a park, 2 coppers go in the park. They've gone out of there, they've come back with a cutthroat razor, threw it on the ground and said, we just see you, throw it out your pocket, right? Nick me. They go down to the police station, they don't look at my mum and dad, they're hard-working, normal people, they're broken-hearted. Their son's been arrested, what's that? He don't do that. Come up, I said to my dad, I said, they fitted me up. He went, what? I said, they framed me. I said, I didn't have it. And he went, well, policemen don't tell lies. I mean, he was that naive. He went, policemen, no, he was, mate, he was that naive. If you take a bill guilty, you get, like in your country, $1 fine, right? If you plead not guilty, then you're going to jail.
go see if I can get some weed somehow. Holy
Young offenders
shit
jail,
right
right?
now.
My mum's crying. I don't want to hurt my family, Michael. So I go guilty on it. Go back to work the next day, I'm sacked because you can't work in a shipping office with invoices if you've got a criminal record. But there was no criminality in my mind at that time. As soon as they'd done that, then I was hearing people doing armed robberies and all that. And someone said, do you want to come on an armed robbery? Yeah, I'll have some of that. Get the sign off, stuck up the van, nothing in it. Right, so I get a senior detention centre, labelled youngest person in Great Britain, to be with a sign off at the age of 16 and stick up a pub. So I go there. Brutal place, Michael, by this time. And now the criminal mind's coming in, cultured. I've met other criminals in there, and they're telling me how they do it, so I'm learning off of them. Prison is the best, university of crime, it's the best place to learn stuff.
When I visited my father, and he said to me, son, if you're going to be on the street, I want you on the street the right way.
Yeah.
And this is in the visiting room, Leavenworth. He said, if you ever had to kill anybody, could you do it? I thought about it. I was 19 years old. I said, under the right conditions, yeah, I could do it, Dad. He said to me, that's the right answer.
Yeah.
And he said, go home, somebody's going to be in touch with you. Just do what you're told. 2 weeks later, a captain picked me up, took me to see the boss, and I sat with him, and he said, Michael, I got a message from your father. You want to become a member of our life. Is that true? I said, yes. He said, here's the deal. And this is how serious it was. From now on, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, you're on call to serve this family. That means if your mother is sick and she's dying, and you're at her bedside, we call you to service, you leave your mother, you come and serve us. From now on, we're number one in your life before anything and everything. When and if we feel you deserve this privilege, this honor to become a member, we'll let you know. I was 20, 21 years old. I'm in kind of like a recruit period where I had to do anything and everything I'm told to do to prove myself worthy. That lasted like 2.5 years. And again, discipline, authority, you know, drive the boss to a meeting, sit in the car 3 hours. God forbid you leave. He comes out, you go to the restroom with everything, you're not there, you're in a lot of trouble. I know, I did that once, I made that mistake. You had a meeting at 8 o'clock, you weren't there at 7:30. Can never be late in that life. You always had to, I don't care if there's an earthquake, you had to figure out how to be on time. Go there the night before, you know. So 2.5 years later, I'm called into a room with 5 other gentlemen, and that night we all took an oath and became made members of Palumbo family.
Yeah.
And so we walked into a room individually. The boss was seated like the head of a horseshoe configuration, the underboss, consigliere to his left and right. All the captains, capo regimes were alongside of them. We had about 15 in our family at that point. I walked down the aisle, stood in front of the boss. I held out my hand right near, cut my finger. Some blood dropped on the floor. I cupped my hands, took a picture of a saint, the Catholic altar card, lit it aflame. It didn't hurt, it burned quickly. It was just symbolic. And he said, tonight, Michael Francis, you are born again into a new life, into Cosa Nostra. Violate what you know about this life, betray your brothers, and you'll die and burn in hell like the saint is burning in your hands. Do you accept? Yes, I do. And that's the oath.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Michael, it's you know, the ritual thing, we never did. The thing, there's my heart, there's my hand.
Yeah.
That's the only ritual we had. There's my heart, there's my hand. In other words, I'll never betray you. I never hurt your family. You know, you don't hurt mine. And there was them rules, and you don't cause trouble in someone else's patch and ruin their business, because it caused gang warfare, right? And people got shot, and people got killed. And because you had bosses of, they called it the underworld, but bosses that was running firms, you know? And as kids, we look up to them, you know, 'cause we just, if you like, teasing it. We're doing, you know, maybe cutting each other up or hitting each other with hatchets or shooting each other. But these guys, they had the big car. They was the real deal. And someone said to me, they went, would you like to be like him? You know, and this guy's name was Billy Hill at the time. I said, no. They went, you wouldn't? I went, no. I want to be better.
You violate another man's wife, daughter, sister, mother, you're dead.
Yeah.
You deal with drugs, you're dead.
Yeah.
You hit another made man, you're dead. So we're all told the same thing. So we think at that time, okay, if we understand, if we break the rules, we can pay for it with our life. So we justify it. You know, I mean, I had a guy who was close to me like my brother.
Yeah.
I loved the guy. Unknowingly, he's married. I baptized his son. He's having an affair with my sister.
Bloody hell, man.
You can't survive that. You know, unfortunately, I'll tell you what happened to me. My first experience, and I had many, unfortunately. There was a guy that, it was a Jewish guy, actually, but very close to my dad, very close to me, right? And when my father went away, he was kind of like a second father to me. He made a mistake. I don't want to get into all the details. And this was the first eye-opening experience I had. And he got it beat up, I mean, really bad, devastated. I mean, they just mutilated his body. So I went to the funeral, and his sister came up to me and she said, Michael, look what these animals, and it happened within the life. Look what these animals did to my brother. It was a closed coffin. She opens the coffin, and I'll be honest with you, Bobby, I almost got sick. He was unrecognizable. That's when I got a bird's eye view of what the life was really all about. And then I'm at a rally, and Joe Colombo, who was my boss, who I loved, gets shot. I'm 12 steps away from him. He died. He died eventually from the wounds.
Like, even in my own life, like, allegedly I've shot quite a few people, and allegedly shot them. But as I said to people, what I realise now, Michael, I didn't care then. It was business. It was just part of the business. They come in one day, old Frank, because a lot of my people are Irish, and Frank come in, he said, there's Chinese geezers want to see you. He said something about triads. Now, I'd done jail with the triads and the tong and all that. I knew they were nasty bits of work, you know. And I went, this is heavy. I said, get the guns out. I said, if they want to meet, we're going to meet these, but we meet them off the manor in a nice quiet place, because if it does go off, I don't want cameras going everywhere. So, to be honest with you, because it's known, I had a sawn off under my coat. And they're expecting, when they all say about Bobby Cummins, they're expecting a guy like a doorman.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm 5'6", more fat on a greasy chip, Michael, you know what I mean? And, but I got the gun, and we get out and meet this guy, and he's come up. It looked like something from out of a gangster movie. He must have been watching American gangster movie films. He got out, he's got the dark glasses down there, you know. He said, we're going to come on here, we're going to sell heroin. He said, and we give you, I went, you what? And I said, you're not selling that crap on my house. It destroys families. And I'm passionate about that. I won't have it, you know. And he went, he's opened up his coat. He's pulled out an hatchet. And he went, we chop people up. I went, is that right? Threw back the overcoat, pulled out the sword. I went, I'll blow your, you know. I went, now behave yourself, get back to Gerrard Street or wherever you come from, Soho. I said, but you come here, I'm going to shoot you in the face. I said, you got where I'm coming from.
I'm sure there's a difference between the way we operate.
Yeah.
Look, I always say this. Mafia, Cosa Nostra, we can talk about it now, existed in America, survived and prospered for well over 100 years. I mean, you got to understand, we had tremendous control. Number one, we controlled all the unions. If you control the unions in the United States, you control the country. And we got money. So they got votes and money, and we were very organized. And you can say what you want, but we were part of the history of the United States. That's why you see so much about it. Going back, we're part of history.
It was different in this country, Mike, in as much as people controlled areas. They weren't organised in the way you're talking about organised crime, right? They weren't organised that way. They was organised amongst their own selves. We worked separately, but we respected each other. That's how the underworld, or the so-called underworld, works. We knew each other, we grew up as kids, so we knew each other on the block, so we only worked with those we knew. You had really heavy people that was running their own sort of organised crime. But if they come on my manor and they started like muscling on me, I'm going to shoot them because that's mine. I don't want a piece of the cake, I want all the cake, that's mine, right? But I ain't going to come and steal your cake, yeah? So that's how it worked then. So we were organised crime in our little areas, but if we'd all got together, which was what the Krays trying to do, but the Krays weren't the right people to do it with. The Krays, they said, run London. No, they didn't run London. They was heavy in the East End. They was no different to what we are today. Charlie Richardson, in this country, was head of what they called the torture gang. They run South London, and In fact, I'd probably say that was the nearest thing we come to proper organised crime, was the Richardsons. They were, forget the craze, they weren't on that level. They'd like to have been on that level, but Charlie Richardson, that firm, they was earning lots of money. They was doing everything, had mines in South Africa, working with the government over there. It weren't an organisation like you're talking about.
No, it was different with us. We controlled major cities. New York was under our control, Chicago, New Orleans, Florida, Kansas City, Cleveland. We had tremendous control back then. And again, because we were very organized and very disciplined. And a lot of politicians worked with us. You know, so, you know, they were
Anyone
happy.
we'd know? Any politicians we'd know there, Michael?
No, we don't go down that route.
You would know them. Not Trump. Although I knew Trump, I met Trump. We had the same lawyer. Roy Cohen was, and I had met Donald. I'll be honest with you, we did business through the unions because he was a builder. He was a developer and a contractor. But that's it. Doesn't mean you were a part of organized crime. You're just doing business, right? That's just the way it was.
That's right.
So legitimate people had to deal with us in that regard. It didn't mean they were part of our life, you know? So let me ask you this. You think you London guys could have learned from us or what?
I think, yes, we could have. The structure thing, I think you could have learned from us as well into, if you like, how I say it, you were too close. So when they come for you, bang, they come for the lot. Then when they come for us, we were fragmented. So once one got nicked, we all, whoa, but you were too locked in. You were too locked in. But the discipline and the rules, yes, 100%. Yeah, we could have learned a lot from that. And in our world, we had rules, things we could do, things we couldn't do, like you couldn't shoot a man in front of his wife and kids, you didn't go and shoot women and children, you couldn't shoot the coppers, you couldn't shoot the media, because it messed up everyone's business, and that's what people didn't understand about me. It was purely business. I didn't take any pleasure doing it, Michael. Mind you, I didn't mind doing it if it meant money. There's things that were tolerated, and there's things that were no-go areas. And if you broke them rules, then you picked up the price for it. And if you stepped on someone's toes, you know, if they was running a business and you muscled in on that, then you'd either have to have a sit-down talk or guns was going off. There was respect in a criminal way there, where we respect each other, we know each other's background, so there was no fibs, you couldn't boost it up. You know it.
Well, you know what it is? There's consequences. You know, we understood. We had to.
The magic word.
We had to, you know, follow the rules, or you had consequences. Now, it didn't always go. You know, you saw things that maybe it shouldn't have been done that way. But for the most, because you're still on the street. But for the most part, you stayed in line because you knew there were consequences if you didn't. When we take an oath, people think we took an oath to lie, steal, cheat, kill, murder. That's not what the oath was about. The oath of omerta means silence. A lot of people don't understand. In our neighborhoods, there was no crime. People respected us because we kept everything right. There was drugs in the neighborhood, we chased them out. You know, or worse.
The worst thing you could ever do amongst our lot was to kill an innocent. In other words, someone who weren't involved in crime, you know, and I did. It was a robbery that went wrong. They choked on a gag, on their own vomit and died. Now, with all the other supposedly shootings or whatever I was supposed to have done and whacking people, right? Allegedly, I've done all these things, but it got to a stage, Michael, where it got ridiculous. I mean, someone caught a cold when I was doing North London. I was the one who gave them it. And I got blamed for a lot of things. I know what I've done, and I openly admit what I've done.
Look, we have to admit we did some bad things in that life. One of the horrors of my life, and I don't know if it's the same with you, you make a mistake, your best friend walks you into a room, you don't walk out again. And obviously in my life, I experienced that, right? A friend of mine, he comes to me, I'm a captain, he was one of my guys. Again, I knew him my whole life. Michael, I got involved in a small drug deal with the boss's son. He said, I'm gonna be in trouble. I said, you've been in this life for 25 years, don't worry about it, we'll straighten it all out. So he was so afraid. I was leaving to go to Florida, I was in New York, I had my own plane at that time. I says to him, don't worry about it. When I get back, I'll straighten it all out. Not a problem. He was so much in fear, Bobby. The guy goes into a phone booth, calls his wife, says goodbye to her, and blows his brains out in the phone booth because he said, I'm not going to let anybody walk me into a room. I'm not going out that way. So what you said about fear was certainly a major part of that life. And I can't tell you, I mean, some of the guys I knew just got killed. Normally, the way things go, a crime is committed, and the police go out and investigate the crime.
That's right.
With guys like us, they investigate us trying to find the crime.
You got it.
It goes the opposite way.
You got it in one. You got it in one.
You know, the opposite way. So they're trying to build a case against you.
You catch me doing it on camera, you catch me doing it, I don't do nothing.
Same thing. I used to tell the agents, hey, look, you're on one side, I'm on the other.
That's right.
You catch me, you do your job, you get me, hey, fine. Just don't frame me. I was arrested probably 18 times during my time on the street, but I went to trial 5 times. Okay, 5 times I was either dismissed or acquitted.
Yeah.
Every case was a bad case. Every case was a setup.
Yeah.
They never got me for what I was doing. They were making up all this stuff for what I didn't do.
And there's places like you took a fall, I took a fall for what I didn't do. You know, so when they say, oh, you know, police cases, oh, there's no smoke without fire, I always say to them, magicians make smoke, but there's no fire, you know?
I'll tell you what happened in the United States. When they came out with the racketeering law, the RICO Act, it was a devastating statute. All my friend, myself, I had 3 RICO cases, 3.
Bloody hell.
But what happened is that the fear of guys on the street was transferred to the government because now you go down on 1 count, 20 years. No parole. You get 20, you're doing 17 and a half.
That's right.
So what happens, a lot of the guys, they put them in a room, they indict them on RICO, and they say, hey, you got 5 counts, you're going away for 100 years. And that's the kind of time they were giving guys. I was facing like 300 years. So many guys became informants.
Rolled over.
Because they were afraid.
Yeah, they're rats.
They're afraid to spend the rest of their life in prison. How much time did you do, buddy?
13 years.
13?
Yeah.
It's a good stretch. I did 8. It's enough.
Yeah.
In 1986, Fortune magazine wrote a big article, 50 most powerful and biggest mob bosses in the country. It was half the magazine, huge article. I was in jail at the time. And they featured 6 of us. I was one of the 6. And then they have a chart. And they labeled the 50 of us according to rank and wealth and power, right? I'm number 18 on the list. I'm the youngest guy on the list. I was 5 behind Gotti. He hadn't been made boss yet. Out of that list of 50, some 30-odd years later, 48 of them are dead. Number 49 is doing life, and I'm the only one alive and free. That's a very treacherous life to navigate. If you die of old age and you die free, you've really accomplished something.
Well, this is what I'm saying. I'm 72 now, Mike, right? And
so am I, by the way.
Are you really?
Yes.
Congratulations.
The same to you. When's your birthday?
23rd November. I'm a Sagittarian.
I'm older than you, Bobby.
No, right. You're cutting hairs now, Michael. You're cutting hairs.
I'm in May of 51. You're in November of 51.
November 51.
Respect your elders now. The reason I walked away from that life, I call it a bad life, an evil life.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not calling the guys evil.
No.
I was one of them.
Yeah.
You know, I just happen to be very fortunate. But I don't know any family of any member of that life, including my own, now not my wife and kids, I spared them, that hasn't been totally devastated. Walk away.
Yeah, but Mike, I think I've got to go.
Bobby, I tell you, that's why I left the life.
I've got to
Because
go.
I got to tell you, I meet this young girl. She's now my wife of 38 years. I fall very much in love with her. I want to marry her. I said, am I going to do the same thing to her? Because I had a big bullseye on my back. They wouldn't leave me alone. I said, I'm going to marry this girl. She's going to be alone for the rest of her life. I got to make a choice. And that's what caused me to start to get out of the life.
I'll tell you what, that was a blessing for you.
100%.
That was a blessing for you. Sometimes people say, do you miss the old life? And in a way, I say, yes, some parts I miss.
Some parts of it too.
But I say, would you have it now? No. Because as I said, you know, I've got peace now, and that is priceless to me. I walked away from it, but as you said, the hardest thing, easiest thing is getting into it. this thing is coming at me. It takes a very special
It
man.
was hard to get away. I mean, my whole mindset was so, it was a struggle to leave.
Oh,
You know, it
same here.
took me years.
Yeah.
People ask me, you know, Michael, what do you miss about the life, if anything? And it wasn't the money and all of that, because anybody can make money. You make money anyway. But it was that brotherhood, that
right.
camaraderie with the guys.
I look at it now, and I tell you, I've got a beautiful life now, Michael. I've got something that money could never buy. I've got peace.
Yeah.
And I've got this little family, and they're beautiful little kids and all, and I went out with them, and it was not just seeing me. I know it sounds crazy, Michael, but seeing laughing and running about,
it's nothing like
and I love it. I couldn't do that in my previous life. I had to be sitting there like that. I'm wondering, is someone coming in to whack me? Is someone going to come in and try and take over? I never had peace of mind, Michael.
Yeah. How many kids you have?
I've got one daughter alive, one daughter dead. But I'm getting married, so I've got 1, 2, 3.
You get married again?
Yeah. I like wedding cake.
Congratulations.
I like wedding cake, Michael. No,
That's good.
I'm so in love. It's untrue.
When are you getting married?
When I can afford it. You know, I ain't got all the money.
I was going to say, if I'm in town, it'd be a pleasure to
I'll tell you
join
what,
you at your
Michael.
wedding.
You get an invite anyway.
Okay.
All right? You got an invite anyway. There you go.
Thank you.
And that's the end of God and the end of the heart.
That.
Mate.
Thank you. In 1975, I actually took an oath with 5 other gentlemen, became a sworn made member of the family. And just to show you how fortunate I am, the 5 guys that I took the oath with, they were all murdered later on, every one of them. None of them survived.
No success. It did not retreat.
Candace Owens, you're a political commentator, author, and independent journalist known for challenging mainstream narratives and tackling controversial issues. Over the past decade, you've become one of the most influential voices in all of media, building a massive audience through your commentary and investigative reporting.
And I have Candace Owens claiming I murdered my husband.
Today, through your independent platform, you continue to cover politics, culture, and current events while questioning official narratives and sparking national debate.
I always try to approach things with just, what do I observe with my own eyes? And when I brought myself to being able to watch the footage of Charlie dying, the first thing I thought was that he was shot from below. I watched the friction of his body, and I saw that his necklace broke before he was hit. I always thought that was so strange. I was like, somebody explain to me why if someone shot him from above, his necklace would break first and whip this way, and then he gets hit. What happened was we got exclusively the car photos, the car that transported Charlie to the hospital. When I saw the car pics, first thing I said was, oh, that's so weird. Like, well, why is there black glass on the floor?
Tyler Robinson is the name that, according to multiple sources, is the suspect who is in custody.
Who is Tyler Robinson? What the fuck was he doing there?
I don't
Do you think
Tyler Robinson was there. I feel confident stating that Tyler Robinson did not kill Charlie Kirk. Family works, and that's the most, what are we conserving at the end of the day is the question, and to me it's
My Blastizes were built to win, but they can kill also.
Let's land there. Unless anyone has thoughts on our first play?
Really serious.
Jumping! Remember to keep your mouth closed for attention. First blood.
First blood. Now the game's really starting.
Oh.
My weapon is enhanced.
I want to jump out the map. Just gonna, like, what is this lag?
Happy to help, friend.
Got a replicator incoming.
Here I go.
Raising a nitrogate.
Oh. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon.
Nitrogate out.
Let's explore this. Friends, there is an extended energy magazine here, level 3.
Ring console right here.
To the next ring. Check your
Follow me there.
You don't make it across from here, by the way.
Put a nitrogate down. Speed up. Already in the next ring. Don't get comfortable. Luck dies. Winners don't. Care package being delivered. Care package coming down. Helpful if you need keyboard.
I killed a flyer. Sad, but fun. Care package over there.
Shield battery here. So slow. Use this nitrogate.
There's an amp here. Bottomless batteries. G7 Scout here.
Beginning ring countdown. Calling dibs. We're already inside the next ring. Good strategizing.
Using grapple. They're dropping a replicator.
Wingman here.
Ampere. Bottomless batteries.
Nitrogate down. Speed up.
coming from over there.
Me too. Zipline here.
Enemy
Sometimes
spotted.
there's a thing for height. Okay? Don't worry about ring fry. We're in the next ring. Care package
Fire on the enemy.
What's in that?
Here. Overflow healer.
Are you? Wait, teammate, you're right here. Are we not looking at the same guy? Guys, it's a... He's alone! Team! Why are they so scared? Hey, bro, just fucking. Who are we fighting? Where? Why? Like. You guys are everywhere but at the fight. I don't get it. What are we doing? I have a lot of bullets in my fucking... Why did you Q me? I'm popping it back. You wasted Q. Can we watch these guys drop? They're not safe on top. No, don't chase the low ground team. Why are we chasing? Why are we chasing? When we have Godspot. Everybody's fucking low. They have to... They all have to come to us. They all have to get out of the fucking spot. I can't wait till my weed gets here. Holy fuck. Life without weed sucks. Just boring. Gibby is alone, by the way. Pretty sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. We detected unusual. Oh yeah. Man. Stupid Canada Day tomorrow, so that's why it's only getting here Friday. No, it's Canada Day today. Fuck today. Fuck Canada Day. Who gives a fuck? No, like, why are you guys still fucking over here, man?
Did I tell you to die? Get off your knees. Did I tell you to die?
I don't have the weed to play this game. I'm too fucking hungry. Like,
Interesting.
I'm gonna go eat.
Bro, so chat, Belgium? Chat, Belgium? Belgium was losing for 86 minutes and then equalized at the end of the game with 2 goals. That is insane.
All right, Jitty.
You ready?
Are you ready?
Can you see the screen?
Yes, go!
All right, what do you think about this team comp? Talk to me. I'm playing music.
So far, looks okay.
You like Yi?
Yeah. You're gonna hard carry this shit, buddy.
I know. I'm gonna hard carry all the way to fucking silver. I'm just gonna be blasting hard style for 3 hours. Let's go. 5 wins away.
You're gonna recognize it soon. Are you ready? Oh, yeah! You ready? Trade with your mid laner. I'll tell you if it's a good E game. Right now, it's also like that great of a E game. Trade pick with your mid laner.
Doesn't look like a good E game.
It's a 50-50. Depends on the last 2 picks.
Dennis, do you want Chipotle?
Yeah, it's running.
You want Chipotle?
Yeah, let's do it.
Burrito or taco?
Whichever you think is good, bro. I'll leave it up to you. Both will have the sense.
It's time. Bro, it's time.
I'm not ready for it, bro. I'm getting ready for it! Master Yi, lock it! I want you to feel the music, see? Alright, let's do it. Bro, I want you to feel the music right now.
It's time to get silver, man. I need you locked. It's everything locked.
Just wait. Run, choke out jungle. You're gonna shit in this kid's fucking mouth.
Five wins for silver, Dantes.
I'm ready.
I like the comp here.
I do too. So you know how to talk every game, right?
Yep, Warren talked about folklore.
Warren talks about folklore, exactly. So let's get it done.
It's time! Dantes, it's time!
Listen, there's 4 wins away after this game!
Talk to me about everything, bro. Fucking everything.
I'm gonna give you my all right now. Every fiber of my being will be imbued into you. Do you understand? We might have to switch up the build a bit this game. I'll let you know though. No. It might be Content Slayer and issues with experimental hexbait. We'll see.
I like how
I'll
you're
let you
thinking
know.
about that. Cueing the next song.
Let's go.
X mark the goodbye.
Alright, I'm ready for it. This game might be a remake. How would... Oh, maybe not.
That'd be such a realistic, like, thing that would happen after getting
Yeah,
hype.
No. Yeah, but maybe not. Give it a second.
Is our love.
Okay, let's hear what the next song is. I'll tell you if it's gonna be a banger or not.
Talk to me. You like this one?
Wait, let me hear it.
It's 3 hours long.
Wait, did it just start playing a mix?
3 hours, yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, no, that's weird. I want you to play... Kid, you're gonna like this one.
It's traditional families. I think that's our best guard against the government. I'm a grown adult woman. I know what I'm saying. And Dave Rubin was messaging me, and it's just full-blown gaslighting. And I stood firm on it and was like, no, I know what I wrote. And I meant every word of it.
Friday morning, the Daily Wire CEO, Jeremy Boring, posted on X, quote, Daily Wire and Candace Owens have ended their relationship.
One thing I wasn't expecting to hear today is a thank you to the Daily Wire from Candace Owens.
I owe them so much.
I can't believe the shit they pulled with Brett Cooper.
I don't like what Reagan did, but these were two young girls, and they were best friends, and it was just a maniacal homosexual man doing this because he wanted Brett to suffer. This was the biggest lie that Erica told me, and completely transformed my opinion of her.
Do you think that she had something to do with it, she was complicit, or do you think that, she just saw bait?
Let's go over there. Hostile over there.
Hostile landed close.
First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful.
Enhanced my weapon.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Let's explore this way.
Contact your target.
One sweet yellow. You?
Hostile right here.
My shields are recharged.
Where? Are you gonna push forward today? Hello?
We should go here.
got this.
Hey.
And I'm slowed.
I need light ammo.
Wait, nobody took the brick. Are we dead ass?
I'm at the max level. I've chosen an upgrade. Be very afraid, non-friends.
Level 3. Shotgun bolt here. It's gold. I need shield. New kill leader appointed.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
This enhanced weapon will now make an undeniable mark. Survey beacon here.
Target spotted.
Found the next ring location for us. Check your maps.
You are not real human beings.
lightning rod. Just don't touch my things.
Powered up and ready to go. My weapon is in hand. Neat. 1 minute before the ring closes. We have time.
We have 45 seconds, and the next ring's right there. Just on board. Forget it. They won't stand a chance.
Back here. Level 2. Here I go.
10 seconds, the ring's closed. We're all outside the ring, and a wall of death is coming our way.
I need it.
Attention. First blood.
First blood on the enemy.
Level 3. Care package being delivered. Care package coming in.
Hostile spotted.
Welcome. You'll knock them dead. Reloading. Recharging my shield.
Guys, just not real. Not really human beings. I don't understand how nobody's focusing right. I'm just gonna start playing Caustic because like people are just fucking retarded.
Survey beacon over there.
I need optics for an assault rifle. This team will be landing at Barometer.
My weapon is now enhanced. The map says not all of us are inside the next ring. Friends, there is an extended here. Level 3. I will take that. Here I go. Standard stock here. Level 2.
I now have an enhanced weapon. We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
Backpack here. Level 3.
I can use that.
Standing by for care package. Care package has touched down over there.
This higher level yields new upgrades. I've enhanced my methods with a new upgrade. Survey beacon over there. Here I go. Zipline deployed. Care package over there. There's a new kill leader.
Je vais rien qu'aller me chercher du weed tantôt.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Ouais.
We should go that way.
Non.
Here I go.
Mais là, j'y ai pas pensé. Ouais, je pense que c'est fermé. Ah non, c'est fermé. C'est fermé. C'est fermé!
Got them. Subject damaged. Zipline deployed.
You are something special.
This team will be landing at Zeus Station.
Just come back and say, oh yeah, I remember that.
I am dedicated to a higher knowledge. This mind will not be wasted.
That's fucking stupid.
Phoenix Kid here.
Our ring's closing in 1.
My weapon is now enhanced. The ring is distant. Foreclosure. Arcstar weapon supply bin here.
Evil harvesters are now available.
First blood. The cycle has begun.
Rings moving. Hustle up.
Why? Why was it not finding me at a game? Why is he there?
Shots fired, and they're hitting me.
Reloading.
Recharging shields.
Another level begs another upgrade.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me.
This upgrade I've selected is a
Bam!
marvel.
There goes the boozle. Big boo.
Like, why did you guys go down there? Come with me, Mirage. This guy... I mean, bang. You guys done for anyway.
Shots fired. Bad news, I'm down.
Holding up.
Replicator there. Its contents.
New kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
Adding another gas trap.
Michael Jordan.
Weapon in hand. Ain't that pretty?
This weapon is enhanced. Beautiful.
Hang on, echo sound.
Eating lead. Smoke out. Enemy spotted. Weapon enhanced. Ain't that pretty? Off the mic. Spotted.
Distant.
Lead. Top of the chimney. Taking a knee.
check.
Hey guys, it's Candace Owens. You can watch my episode with Sean Ryan on Vigilance Elite Patreon. The person that I think I placed stock in was Trump. And we got played. I mean, there's no other way to say it. It's kind of shocking the ways that he lied. And so you have to then go, why? Trump desperately, by any means necessary, wanted to win again. And his entire life's mission then transformed into, I will do anything to win again, including making a deal with the devil. You don't take 300 million from people who run Vegas and tell them no about anything.
How much wealth has he amassed since he took this presidency?
The better question is, how much more do they need?
Yet another controversy for Kanye West, also known as Ye.
Death outside the ring is slow and painful. Perhaps you should remain there. Optics here. Close range.
That's mine. There's blood. And if I have my way, it ain't gonna be the weapons in hand, Maggies and things. Let's go. Extended light mag here. Level 1. Shield battery here. Attention. Extra supplies here. My mate here to kiss it better.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
Mid-range. Optics here. Mid-range.
I will take that. This enhanced weapon will yield superior results. Open laser sight here. Level 3.
Thank you.
Houston, you can dip.
Did I tell you to die? Get off your knees.
What am I playing? Man, I want to smoke some weed, man.
He's been locked out of his Twitter account now. The platform suspending him after an anti-Semitic tweet. That tweet said, quote, "When I wake up, I'm going DEFCON 3 on Jewish people."
Kanye, you know, he notoriously tweeted that he was going to go DEFCON 3 on some Jewish people that had been toying with his life. And nobody cared when he dropped the actual text messages from his trainer, Harley Pasternak, saying that he would put him back in the hospital and he'd never be able to see his kids again. He shared the message that Harley Pasternak wrote to him, and he said, here's how it's gonna go. Maybe he said, you're gonna say sorry or something, and then the message reads, or we'll take you back to, I think he described it as La La Land, and play dates with your kids will never be the same. We'll drug you out of your mind.
Holy shit.
It's in writing. I had nothing to do with it. I wasn't there when he tweeted it. I wasn't with him. But because I was friends with him, this was like the cancellation of Kanye. They were putting pressure on me to make a statement about him. I refused to do it. I lost millions of guaranteed dollars. And they basically were like, or you could just say a statement about Kanye. Didn't do it.
Did you get fired or did you quit?
I got fired. The stage was built, remember? And it was a production. They put together a video.
15 minutes ago, the Daily Wire terminated its relationship with Candace Owens. Candace has been an incredibly powerful voice for conservatives for years. Unfortunately, it's become more and more clear, and it's now unavoidably so, that Candace has moved in a direction that the Daily Wire simply cannot and will not support.
What scares me more is considering the world that our children will inherit if we stay quiet. And you have a bunch of people who, whether it's for money or for fear, are allowing it to happen. And there are so many historical lessons about what can happen to a country when good men do nothing.
I do not speak with my parents.
Ready for this. I am extremely ready for this. We ready?
the next ring. A net positive result. Thanks.
No thanks needed. Take bribes though.
Location of the next ring. We should inspect that area.
This weapon is enhanced. Beautiful. Dangerous.
Spotted a subject over
The
there.
optics for an assault rifle.
Extended light mag here.
I'll take that.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Over there. Got Evo Harvester here.
I leveled up. An upgrade will make for a
We're
compelling
already in the next ring.
variable.
Don't get comfortable. Lock
Other folks have been here. Check it out. Care package coming in.
care package here. Do you need care? We're better off here.
Something good there.
My strategy takes us here.
I'm good.
Getting shot at. Shields are recharging.
Voila. Extra supplies right here. Yeah, now we're backpack here. Level 3.
Enemy spotted. Spotted a subject over there.
Okay, I'm getting shot at. Defusing my Then he's really the kind to keep the scene warm for me.
I got an amp here. Power booster. Thank you.
Recharging shield.
Reloading. Refueling my shields.
Getting shot. Delivering frag.
Really? We let them go there?
Reloading.
Get me out of this game, man. We're not moving, we're not doing anything. Like, what's the point? Like, what? Like, why are we staying in that fucking building? Why can we not take the zip to fucking Stormcatcher to fight that team while they're being pushed? I can't. I fucking can't, man. I'm waiting. Not getting these fucking idiots again. Holy fuck, man.
You.
Do you think we're fine?
Oh shit!
I blend in.
I actually like this spot. I think it's kind of nice.
This is a pretty creative one. I'm not gonna lie. I respect the touches of artistry in this one.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah.
I'm ready to be.
I didn't finish the comms, did I? I didn't say nothing.
Oh my god. Nah, that's the most points I've ever gotten.
Oh, what does it mean to nod? To nod.
To nod?
Oh.
Whoa, this is what?
Unethical.
Unethical gaming again for the 10th time today.
Yeah, I don't think that was.
Wait, who's in an unethical spot?
No,
It's fine. They're fine. Oh. I don't know if you ever find them. They blend in. What the fuck?
Follow me to victory.
Placing gas
You fucking bitch! Also, you're so shit at this game nowadays. I'm fucking.
Jake and Bake, the final one.
You have
Russell,
to be
come on,
really
10
straight
seconds.
at this
Spam
point.
whistle, Jake. Spam it.
Much love though. Excuse the
Come on, Russell, pinpoint it. 4. No, you can't even climb over that.
Guys,
To the map.
nah, he cooked hard. Can't blame him if you're losing to this one.
Yo, it's the barcode. It was the barcode.
Respectable spot, Jake, and second in points. Not bad, not bad. All right, everyone, GG's. That's it for me. Who
Okay.
wants to take over hosting?
Nah, if you're done,
Don't
then
take hosting,
what
but
about a game of Gothic phone though for the good old times so I could cook Russell to a crisp?
Say again, what?
What about a game of Gothic phone?
Gardic, y'all do your thing. I'm out.
Master, I'll lead us to where we claim. I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death. Sniper ammo. I have a subjective view right here.
need shields. Get full gas.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
Excuse me.
I am taking fire.
I suggest we...
Shotgun for me.
Gotta do something.
Enemy inside over there.
First blood. I'm out of light ammo.
Homie drops here and has 0 damage.
With Hines. The contact is just too valuable. Maybe they could trade information at some point. At this point, Kevin has crossed several lines. Again, he's violated the terms of his supervised release. He's back in regular contact with hackers. He's hacked into another phone company's system. And his gut tells him something is off. Through a series of calls, he finds out his phone is tapped.
No!
Who's listening in? And why? Maybe this has something to do with Hines. Kevin tracks down Hines' apartment and phone numbers. Then he checks in who actually owns them. Neither the apartment nor the phone numbers are registered to Eric Hines. They belong to a man named Joseph Warney. Kevin also gets a hold of another phone number linked to Hines under a different name. He calls the provider proending to be Hines and says he's lost his phone bills. Could someone fax him copies? Customer service is of course happy to help. It seems that Hines has been calling the FBI. Who is Eric Hines? An informant? An FBI agent? It doesn't matter. Whoever it is, they're on to Kevin. And if they catch him, he's going back to prison. Kevin starts listening in on Hines' calls. One day, he talks to someone who sounds like an agent, and they mention a search warrant. Kevin
Master. I have a subject in view, far off. I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
Are we not gonna go fight? I don't really have the gun.
Recklessly, I like that.
I want to smoke so much weed right now.
stir.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
I'll back that. Backpack here.
Covered the location of the next ring. Check your map. This enhanced weapon will yield superior results.
Laser sight here. Level 1.
I will take that.
Found an extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
Thanks a bunch.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. Thank you. We find ourselves inside the next ring.
No problem, brother.
How
I got you.
serendipitous. We should inspect that area.
Enhance this weapon. It's looking bad to the bone.
Weapons enhanced. Now let's leave a mark on the world.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor. Subject spotted. There.
Got an evil harvester here.
First blood. Yikes, first blood. Imagine crashing and burning on takeoff.
This higher level yields new upgrades. I could almost feel the
toast, and I'm still hanging on.
This Valk, man, is fucking useless. Oh no, 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 I'm downloading the wrong Resident Evil. Oh.
Oh, he's backwards here?
No. No, I can't.
Oh my god,
After this, look at you. Look at minimap. You see each on the right? Yes, you do. When you get that reset, you want everything. You want more, always. You look on the minimap for more. Remember, spacebar, stop auto-canceling.
Sorry, my bad.
It's an FF. It's an FF. Wait! But wait! This could be it! Let's see.
This could be it! Are you ready?
Wait, on the beach shop!
I have to take a picture of this. I'm putting this in Twitter, bro.
Bro, you need a fucking hug is what you need. Give me a sec.
Dude, what should I say in Twitter?
Holy fuck.
1 second, I'm gonna fix this really quick. Because it's all fucked. Bro, you need a hug, bro.
You fucking did it.
Okay, Dantes, be honest. Was there ever a point in time where you were completely and totally hopeless?
3 hours ago.
Yep, I was right there too. We were, bro. I don't know what it was, bro. It was the Discord call with the music.
Yep.
I was so dialed.
Bring it in, bro. Silver.
Yo, I'm officially a Silver League of Legends player, bro.
How does it feel?
I feel like I just went pro in an esport, bro. Like, I feel like I'm with one of the big dogs now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude, the stream is so delayed. Like...
Do you want to turn the delay off?
Yeah, but the thing is, if we turn off the delay, they're not even gonna see anything in the last minute.
Okay, so this is what we'll do. I'll do this, and then you just can turn delay off when you see that, okay?
Okay. Jack, can you guard breaker or no? That answers that. Wait, that was quick though. She's already...
Yeah, I need to see this. I actually need to see this. Because I wonder if it was double OP, or if it was just the fact that you started getting plus 22. Bro, you literally just got plus 22. On the last rank up game to silver, you just got plus 22.
What if I got 21? Would I have gotten it?
No.
What? That's insane, bro. Dude, look at the match history. Look at how much we dialed in at the end.
No, that was actually...
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's the music and the Discord call. It's the best way.
Yeah, it started from the 6-2 game.
8-0, 3 assists. 16-9, 21 assists.
Yeah.
5-1, 7 assists. 6-2, 5 assists. 13-5. Bro, there was not one bad game beyond this point.
No.
Literally.
Because, like, the thing is, we just both locked in. You know what I mean? Like, it was like, I was actually sitting there coaching properly, and you were sitting there listening. Like,
I was listening properly, you were coaching properly. But it was mainly you, bro. You were dialed. No, like, bro, you were telling me, like, what to click in certain fights and shit. Bro, 73 hours, High Vice. Look at that. Dude, Dantes, I need to make a tweet, bro. What should my caption be? See, dude, there's the stats. 62 win percentage, 31 wins, 19 losses, 310 net LP. We played 50 games of League. That's like, I mean, dude.
Yeah, wow. Holy shit.
Chat saying gold.
74 hours.
Yeah, I mean,
4 hours.
Guys, the gold marathon will probably just do remote, like on Discord, bro. Literally. Like, I'm just going to focus on getting better. And, like, I don't want to inflate my LP to gold, too. I'm just going to focus on...
No,
Okay, where are we walking in?
There, you have wall? You have wall, do you?
Yeah, I have wall in 15. I'm gonna also sell for wall.
Yeah.
I'm multi-selling.
Walk up. No.
I'm good.
I'm good. Just walk up.
Seconds.
Walk up to the corner here on me.
Yeah, I'm walking up. I'm selling.
I don't know if there's a full team
Can we
here.
get across?
I don't know.
Can we get across and just get a wall? Come.
Okay.
Come. No, there's a team.
We have to Vakal.
Okay, Bob then. Bob and Vakal.
Okay, well,
I counter call the sentry. Holy shit. Like, what are we doing?
Right here.
I'm living. I'm dead. Like.
You can
Good luck, closing game.
Like they were shooting it right around the corner, Walty. I just combat like 5 seconds before that.
Well done underneath that tree. Good call, Oob.
Yeah.
Dude, you
Well
are
done, as well.
retarded. Holy go listen to your comms back. Oh my god, I'm gonna tweak the out. I'm not fucking counter calling shit, I'm asking questions and I'm not getting any answers. You just started running forward and I have to follow you. What do you mean not counter calling? I'm asking you, do we have to Valcourt or we're walking in? Okay,
You're
give me
saying,
time to figure that out. Yeah,
Yes,
give me time to figure that out.
and
And your next comm was, I don't know if it's a full team. So I tack forward and start walking forward and we're face checking. Then you just turn around and run away. You don't bump your feet and say Valcourt or anything like that. You just turn around and run. There's no counter call. I'm asking questions. Then don't run forward by yourself. How else do you want to check if there's a team in front of us? How? Do you want me to just walk in front of you? Like just in the open? We can just Valcult late. Then we should have just done that when I asked, are we Valculting? And you said no. Yeah, but we don't want to Valcult early. Like we can just walk up and do it late because we have space to walk up. You didn't say that. Yes, because I have. Okay, for sure, bro. Listen to your comms. Yeah, the guy that just starts running forward and makes us waste bubble and gets put to 1 HP, and that's my fault. Yeah. That's definitely my fault. Yeah, you could have bobbed our feet once we saw that there was a team in front of us. We could have Valcult from the bubble and been safe. And by the time that we land again, because you have power amp, by the way, I have castle wall, you would have had your fucking bubble back. Yeah, I know that. Or just probably not walk up in the first place. I don't know. Don't just turn around and run fucking away from your teammates. Why? What do you mean? We all did the same thing. Why are you blaming me for that? You turned around and ran away when me and Guild were turning around like after you. We thought once we saw the team that you would just bubble, we would Valcult. That's why we got put to 1 HP. Yeah, I'm not gonna bubble when I can just go around the corner and keep it. I thought we were fine.
You span, play Watson.
You ready? Alrighty, yeah, no, don't let us Valcult, guys.
He's walked all the way up right here on my ping.
They're gonna fight. We have to wait. Stop them for 10 seconds. They're walking up.
Reloading.
Hey, they're on Axel. How long? 10 seconds. 9 seconds. 7 seconds. We're gonna Valcult behind the rock. Yeah, they're walking up. 2 seconds. Now. 2 seconds. Wait. Bro.
Putting them down. I got exalted. Dead.
Bro. I'm gonna fucking. Bro.
Pretty much how I'm feeling right now.
Keep change, bro. This is post like tournament Evan. He's a content creator. We kill out Big E, the zero passion. That boy Evan just Evan is on his Zainu arc right now. I think Evan is like he's doing that thing where he's like if he's not IGLing or like playing the main role, he does not give a fuck, unfortunately. And I think if he's not in that like position, he's not gonna give a fuck, simply put. Like you can I feel like you can just like easily tell like his like effort when it comes to like him just starting to like IGL or like being in like a prime role compared to not being on one. It's like it's the same thing when I left TSM. Like he was playing a lot more when I left. Would you sub Evan for Vaulty at EWC? Yeah, I would. That is rage bait. 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 Rage bait. Rage bait.
Back one. Knocks. Nice. Alter knocked. I'm batting. We need to kill them.
One of the most frustrating parts of the information overload that we live in now, where things are constantly coming at us through our phones, is that we never get a resolution to some of the biggest stories of our time. Something will just explode. It'll happen. Well, that's amazing. I can't believe that. And you'll have about 4 hours to think about what happened and its implications. Then you're on to the next thing. It's just the nature of having too much information. Now, whether that's by design, whether we're being overloaded as part of some diabolical plan to keep us distracted, or whether that's a natural byproduct of technology, unrestrained technology, it's not clear, and it probably doesn't matter because that's the daily lived experience of most Americans. Something huge will happen. You'll form an impression of it. Not clear whether that's a correct impression or not, and then we'll move on. And this is true even of really big events. The biggest mass shooting in American history took place a little less than 9 years ago, 2017, in Las Vegas. And some guy apparently opened fire on a concert right below him. You remember this? 867 people were injured. 60 were killed by gunfire, at least. And there was an FBI investigation, and the authorities stared into the camera and said, we're going to get to the bottom of this. And the normal parasites showed up telling us that, you know, the lesson is we have too many guns in this country. Guns are the problem. You shouldn't have a gun because a lunatic shot people in Las Vegas or whatever. They took advantage of the tragedy to push their own agendas. And then that's kind of the last we heard of it. Who was this guy? Some guy. Stephen Paddock, some guy. What was his motive? Unclear. Didn't leave a manifesto, so we don't really know. There seems to be some evidence that the official story is false. Yeah, it's fine. And then because we were so distracted with all the other things that were taking place at the time, no one ever really followed up in a satisfactory way. And so even now, the largest mass shooting in American history is solved officially. But do we have a satisfactory answer that explains why it happened? No, we don't. We're not even close to that. In fact, the answer that we do have may be completely different from the actual answer. We don't know. And no one is actively trying to find out. Because again, we're on to the next thing. And so on and so on and so on with almost every big news story over the past, 15 years more. And there's kind of no way to change this because there's not enough time in life to go back and reverse engineer what we thought we knew about the most significant moments in American history. But there are a few of them that are worth pressing on, even though years have passed. And one of them, one of the top ones after 9/11, which is the most important story of our lives because it completely changed America, the structure of America. But after that, you'd have to say that January 6th is near the top of the list. Why? Well, a bunch of reasons. Most obviously because January 6th produced the single largest federal criminal investigation in American history. Almost every single FBI field office was involved in tracking down the perpetrators of this insurrection, in which many policemen were murdered.
I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
Why is Horizon not playing with us? Why was Horizon going to no name? We only have one team to kill.
And so on and so forth. Well, almost every one of those details turned out to be a lie. It was not actually an insurrection. No one was armed. No one had a gun. There's no such thing as an unarmed insurrection. Can't insurrect if you're unarmed. And no police officers were murdered that day. In fact, the only person shot to death that day was a protester who was shot to death by a cop, a Capitol policeman called Michael Byrd. Her name was Ashley Babbitt. You're familiar with the rough outline of this. But the one fact that is true is that this did produce the largest FBI investigation in American history. 5,000 agents were involved. And in the end, they arrested about 1,500 people on federal crimes. And a bunch of those people went to jail. Now, not everybody who is involved that day on camera, provably involved, including people who encouraged others to breach the Capitol, to go inside to break an obvious law by going into a locked federal building. Not all of those people wound up being charged or serving jail time. Nick Fuentes, for example, was on camera encouraging people to storm the Capitol. He wasn't punished for that, apparently. Certainly didn't serve any jail time over it. Ray Epps didn't serve any jail time over it. Same thing. What is that? Maybe just a weird anomaly where the feds spent years in the, again, largest domestic criminal investigation in American history, charged 1,500 people with federal crimes, but just missed a couple who were on camera encouraging others to break the law.
What are we doing?
Lay me a gas trap behind.
Next thing's far. Pick up the pace. Yes. Extended energy mag here. Level 2. Ring far closer than 60. Ring was way more fucking long. Frag out. My weapon is in hand. Can you cover that? 45 seconds.
You know, things happen. Bureaucracies are famously inefficient. Maybe they just kind of forgot those guys. Or maybe something else was going on. We're still arguing about that. But lost in all of this debate, and you'll remember there wasn't much debate about January 6th at first. Everybody was appalled by it. It was an insurrection. Republicans were appalled by it. When Ashley Byrd was killed, there were Republican senators who applauded the shooting of an unarmed woman, an Air Force veteran, by a cop with a record of reckless behavior, Michael Byrd. They were just happy she was dead because she was threatening them somehow. She was like 5'2", an unarmed woman, and she was shot to death for no justifiable reason, but they were happy. Republicans were happy. And why were they happy? Well, because a lot of them are basically authoritarian, of course, but because they felt threatened. They're such physical cowards that Ashley Babbitt, her presence threatened them, apparently. So almost nobody really asked these questions at first, and the few who did were strongly discouraged from asking those questions. They were defending violence or vandalism or whatever, insurrection. But over time, it became clear that the purpose of the exercise was
This
to
fucking piece of shit took caustic.
Our third man in the octagon, Conor McGregor. Behind the black.
I hope that they died.
Closing. New kill leader appointed.
We are inside the next ring. This is our stage.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Ready. Taking on that man, 21-year-old Max Holloway, and it'll be interesting to see how Holloway responds to the pressure fighter and his McGregor man.
Wow. Showing a lot of wild stuff right away. He spent a lot of time in Iceland training with Gunnar Nelson, and he has a very similar stance. Gunnar.
Independent variable added. Spotted one. Another variable to the lab rat.
I leveled up. Upgrades waiting for
My
me.
vision is clear. Only one white. One less variable to consider.
One second. We got this.
guy's right behind him.
Like, Seer, what the fuck are you doing?